Welcome into historic Cowboy Field here in Laramie, Wyoming for a doubleheader, a twin bill action today between the Gem City Bison and the Nebraska Prospects. The first pitch was thrown out by Sienna Grebe, and it looks like we are about ready to get underway here in Laramie. We're going to start off with the Nebraska Prospects batting. The lineup for them, batting first, playing second base, wearing number 6, Trey Mungan. Center fielder, wearing number 16, Cade Lynham. Shortstop, wearing number 7, Nolan Brown. Designated hitter, wearing number 12, Tristan Gomez. First baseman, wearing number 35, Ryan David. Right fielder, wearing number 17, Colin Lynham. Left fielder, wearing number 15, Zach Johnson. Catcher, wearing number 32, Jackson Meyer. And third baseman, wearing number 14, Gage Allen. Getting the start on the mound for your Gem City Bison going to be Matt Slowick, wearing number 20 today. Behind the dish will be Luke Bannister, wearing his tried and true number 10. Glad you could join us here on the Gem City Bison digital network for this doubleheader, our first doubleheader of the year so far, thank goodness, although our schedule has been changed a little bit because of weather later on in the year. But focusing in on the present here at Cowboy Field, we have the Nebraska Prospects in town for game one of a doubleheader and a 3-game set. So, stepping into bat now for the first pitch of this ball game. Going to be right at 5 o'clock. It's going to come across for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes to get things started for Slowick. Trey Mungan at the plate, the second baseman. Second pitch will be swung on and missed for strike 2 to even up the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on base. Here's the pitch from Slowick. Once again, swung on and missed for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Slowick comes set and deals home, and that's going to be slapped to short. McCafferty picks it up and sends it over to Pezzanella on first, for out number 1. 1 down, and that'll bring up number 16, Cade Lynham, playing center field for the Prospects today. Today's a beautiful day in Laramie, 73 degrees, feels like that exact same temp. The only wind coming about 4 miles per hour. Is that first pitch going to be outside for ball 1. 1-0 count. Slowick to Lynham. Second pitch will be in there for strike 1 to even things up at 1-1. The 1-1 will be watched by Lynham and come across for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from Slowick, and that's going to be swung on and missed for a strikeout.
Now batting for the Prospects, number 7, Nolan Brown.
So that'll bring up Nolan Brown, the shortstop. For the Prospects. First pitch upcoming of this at bat. First pitch will miss out for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the first, still tied 0-0. Slowick comes set, deals. And that will miss the outside edge for strike 1. 1-1 the count. 2 down for the Prospects. Here's the pitch. It'll be swung on straight past Schultz, but picked up by McCafferty. A large hop will go back for Pezzanella as he'll try to chase that. And Brown will come in to second on the overthrow. So 1 hit for the Prospects, and that'll bring up Tristan Gomes. 2 outs for the Prospects here in the top of the first inning. The Bison in there all cream with brown and gold trim. Here's the pitch. And that will miss for ball 1. The Prospects in their away red jerseys with gray pants, as well as gray trim and numerals. 1 ball, no strikes. Slowick deals in. That'll be slapped into right field. Barely fair. Brown's going to come across to score easy. A little bit of trouble by Godfrey over in the right field foul territory. And that's going to be a stand-up triple, for Gomes, as Brown will come in to score. Gem City nothing, Nebraska 1 now the score. With a runner on third, that brings up Ryan David. First pitch of this at-bat will miss up and inside for ball 1, up by the numbers. The lettering. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs with a runner on third. Here in the top of the first. Here's the pitch from Slowick, swung on and missed for strike 1 to even things up at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs with a runner on third off of a stand-up triple being shot down the right field line from Gomes. Here's the pitch. And that will miss out for ball 2. 2-1 the count. Slowick with the 2-1 pitch. That'll be swung on. McCafferty will lay out, won't get there in time. Gomes will come in to score. And after 2 straight outs, 3 straight hits and 2 runs scored off of those hits here in the top of the first inning. Gem City Bison 0, Nebraska Prospects 2, as that one's going to be chopped foul towards the left side for strike 1. Still 2 outs, just with a runner on first now, and another run added to the total on the Nebraska side. Here's the pitch, flown out into left center field. Pereira chasing it. That one's going to drop the warning track. It'll be picked up, but not before a run comes around to score. Nebraska 3, Gem City none. Off that RBI double from Colin Lynham.
Now back to Prospects number 15, Zach Johnson.
Slowick looks in after 3 straight runs scored off of 4 straight hits. Slowick deals. That'll miss down low for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs with the runner on second. Nebraska leads it 3-0 over Gem City. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Foul tipped backwards for strike 1. Directly back through Bannister's legs. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs with the runner on second. Slowick sends it home. In there, excellent ball for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Zach Johnson at bat for the Prospects. Here's the 1-2 from Slowick. Foul tipped once again. Count will remain the same. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs and a runner on second. Nebraska leads at 3-0 over Gem City here in the top of the first. Here's the 1-2. Flown out to left field. Pereira chasing it back at the warning track. Backs up and makes the catch for out number 3. We head to the bottom of the first here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. 3-0. The Nebraska Prospects lead it, and the Bison get their first chance at bat. We'll be back right after this. The Gem City Bison come up to bat here in the bottom of the first, trailing 3-0 versus the Nebraska Prospects after 3 runs on 4 hits were pushed across in the top of the first. Here's the lineup for your Gem City Bison. Batting leadoff, center fielder, number 15, Derek Wood. Shortstop, wearing number 9, Quinn McCafferty. The catcher, wearing number 10, Luke Bannister. First baseman, wearing number 26, Nico Pezzanella. Third baseman, wearing number 21, Keegan Schultz. Right fielder, wearing number 7, Tyler Godfrey. Designated hitter, wearing number 13, Justin Ross. Left fielder, wearing number 3, Tico Pereira. And second baseman, wearing number 6, Justice Panton. The pitcher for the Nebraska Prospects going to be Preston Menacucci. 1 ball will come across off the first pitch. Here's the 1-0 ball. That'll paint the outside edge for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, nobody on base. As the Bison trail at 3-0 in the bottom of the first. The pitch from Menacucci. Swung on and missed for strike 2 from Derek Wood. Wood, the center fielder for the Gem City Bison. Playing center field practically all season. Fourth pitch will come across for a ball to even things up at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, no outs. That pitch will miss up and out for ball 3 to make things at full count. here in Laramie. 3-2 will be chopped down the left field line. Wood's going to round first, try to make it to second. A nice throw all the way from left field as D. Wood will come in on a double. The speedster, Derek Wood, to get a runner on second. So leadoff double will bring up Quinn McCafferty, the shortstop. So McCafferty steps into the right-handed batter's box. Metacucci looks back at Wood on second. Here's the pitch, and that will be in there for strike one as McCafferty watches that one go by. 0-1 is the count. Metacucci deals, and that'll miss out for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network, want to thank everybody for joining us here today. The 1-1 pitch will miss down low for ball 2. This first inning is brought to you by A.D. Martin Lumber, Lariat Realty LLC, Aspen Family Chiropractic, and Grand Avenue Urgent Care. The 2-1 fouled back off towards the right into the concourse to even things up at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Another grounder towards the left time. This time it'll go foul, and the count will remain the same. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs with Wood on second for the Bison. Metacucci looks in to get his signs from his catcher, Meyer. Time going to be called at home as McCafferty steps out and swings on it. Steps back in, puts his bat up and over his shoulder. The 2-2 for Metacucci, fouled again, back towards the left.
Special reminder,
For
all foul balls that return to the press box will receive voucher for
a
this
2-2
inning.
count.
Reminder, all foul
2
balls
balls,
returned to
2
the press box.
strikes. No outs. Metacucci once again looking inside, getting his signs. Comes set at the waist. Looks back at second, deals home. That'll miss down in the dirt for ball 3 to fill things up. 3 balls, 2 strikes. No outs with Wood on second. Here in the bottom of the first, the Bison trail it 3-0 after 3 runs were pushed across on 4 hits in the first inning. The 3-2 coming from Metacucci. Looks back at second, deals home, and that'll miss up high for ball 4, sending McCafferty walking. That'll bring up Luke Bannister, the catcher for your Gem City Bison. Zeros still all across the board as Bannister gets to face a fresh count with no outs and runners on first and second. First pitch from Metacucci will be swung on and slapped into left field for a base hit. Wood, the speedster, will hold up at third to make the bases loaded for Metacucci. And that'll bring up Nico Pezzanella, the first baseman, catcher, designated hitter, really jack of all trades as he steps into the left-handed batter's box with the bases loaded and no outs to speak of. First pitch will come across for ball 1. The 1-0 count will miss for ball 2 as Meyer will come out to have a chat with his pitcher. Once again, runners on each of the 3 bases for Pezzanella and the Bison. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs as Meyer walks back. Pezzanella steps back into the box once again. 2-0 is the count. Menicucci deals, and that'll miss outside once again for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes, and no outs. Here's the pitch, and once again misses outside for ball 4. That will walk a run in. The Bison get on the board, now trail it only 3-1. As the manager for the prospects will come out and talk to Menicucci.
And we're the 3 best friends that anybody could have.
3-1 is still the score as he circles the mound and decides to walk back to the dugout. So each of the first 4 batters getting onto base. Keegan Schultz, the Texas Cowboys, steps in for the Gem City Bison. Steps into the right-handed batter's box with bases loaded. Everybody on base. No outs yet in this half inning. First pitch will miss up and outside for ball 1. Schultz, almost a mainstay over on the left side of the infield, as that one will come across for ball 2. He's starting third baseman and the number 1 third baseman for this Gem City Bison team, and rightfully so. 2-0 pitch will miss up high once again for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes, no outs, with a runner on first, second, and third. (3-0) as Menicucci comes set, fires it home, and that will be inside on the bottom corner for strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike with runners on first, second, and third. Bases loaded. Here's the pitch, and that will miss for ball 4. So Schultz will take his bag off the second straight walk for Menicucci, and that will walk another runner in. It's now a 1-run ball game. 3-2 is the score. Nebraska 3, Gem City 2 here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. That'll bring up Tyler Godfrey, the right fielder for the Gem City Bison. First pitch will come across for a strike 1. Still no outs in this half inning. 2 runs pushed across by the Bison. Second pitch is swung on and missed for strike 2. So 1 strike given, 1 strike earned by Godfrey. And here's the 0-2 pitch. Will miss inside for ball 1. Nice protection by Meyer to make sure it doesn't go past, giving up a free run for the Bison. The Bison have a 5-6 record headed into this contest after dropping 4 of the 5 against the Canyon County Spuds on the latest road trip. Ball will miss up and outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to make things even. The 2-2 from Menikuchi swung on and missed for strike one for the Bison. Justin Ross steps up, the designated hitter today, getting his first DH assignment for the student of Williston State College. First pitch will be a picture-perfect pitch right inside for strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Menikuchi deals and it's swung on. The pitch was on the outside bottom corner. And Ross stretched a bit. The 0-2 for Menikuchi will miss inside for ball one. Near his belt. In fact, had to move his hips a little bit out of the way so that he wouldn't get hit right in the hip bone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners on first, second, and third. In the bottom of the first. That pitch will be in there for strike 3 and another strikeout, this time looking from the Bison. Tico Pereira will step in now, the 8-hole batter. With 2 outs and a runners on first, second, and third. First pitch will come across high for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs with bases loaded. Here's the pitch from Menikuchi. And that will miss down and out for ball 2. Still have Bannister at third, Pezzanella at second, and Schultz at first. The 2-0, again gonna miss high for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's a 3-0 from Menikuchi, and that'll miss outside. Pereira will have to dodge out of the way, and that will tie things up. 3 runs walked in. Pezzanella will move to third, Schultz to second, and Pereira, of course, to first on the 3rd walk of this half inning, and that'll bring us all the way to the 9-hitter, Justice Panton, wearing number 6 today for your Gem City Bison. He steps in to the right-handed batter's box. First pitch of this at-bat will miss, as kind of looked like he did a little bit of the salsa there to step out of the way. Ball 1 is the call. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs with bases still loaded. Panton steps in the box. Menikuchi steps on the mound. Here's the pitch, and that'll paint the outside corner for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. That pitch will miss for ball 2. 2-1 is the count. The ball will miss once again for a 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs with bases loaded. Panton steps in once again, lines his bat up and puts it up in the air. Here's the pitch from Menikuchi, and that'll miss out for ball 4. Walking in, the leading runner, Pezzanella, as the Bison take the lead 4-3. As that'll bring us back to the top of the order, we now have officially batted around, as the manager for the Prospects will come out and take the ball. A nice camaraderie shown by the pitcher upcoming. And we will take a break here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Tell you more about this new pitcher when we come back. Again, 4-3 is the score. Gem City Bison up over the Prospects. Derek Woods steps in once again in this half inning, coming around batting for the second time in this bottom of the first, as we have a new pitcher on the mound, Cale Dumont for the Nebraska Prospects. First pitch will miss outside for ball one. The Bison lead it 4-3 with 2 outs, as Wood will get it right, fair territory in the left field. Schultz will come around to score. Panton will come around to score, and Wood with another double to give the Bison a 7-3 lead. And that will bring up Quinn McCafferty. Earlier on in this half inning, he got walked to first base. So bases clearing. Stand-up double as a first pitch swinging into left center field. Wood's going to come in to score. 8-3 is the score as McCafferty goes around to third. A stand-up triple for McCafferty. Now Luke Bannister will step up to bat. Bannister earlier on in this half inning singled and has already come around to score. Once again, 2 outs in this half inning, and the Bison are catching fire. McCafferty on third. First pitch got in there for strike one. Second pitch will miss inside for ball one to even things up at 1-1. The newest pitcher for the Prospects, as that one will miss for ball two. Cale Dumont is 0 for 1 on the year with 4.15 ERA, 2 appearances, 4.1 innings pitched, as that'll be slapped up to the shortstop. Brown will pick it up and send it over to David for the third out of the inning. We head to the second inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. 8-3, the Bison lead it over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Your Gem City Bison are back from Idaho and bringing a tearing on the prospects, the visiting Nebraska prospects. Matt Slowick, the first pitch, will paint the down and inside corner for strike one. No balls, one strike for the red-headed freak on the mound. Here's the pitch, and that'll be slapped towards the right side, fouled for strike two. Last half inning, the Bison pushed across 8 runs off of 5 hits. My scorebook looks crazy right now. This is insane. 0-2 the count. Slowick comes set, deals home, and that'll be golf swung on. And he will go ahead and make it to first base. So he'll make it to first off of a strikeout and a passed ball. So that'll bring up Gage Allen for the prospects, the third baseman for the prospects. The runner on first as first pitch comes across for ball one as Allen had to move out of the way to make sure he didn't get hit. 1 ball, no strikes for Slowick, who has 2 strikeouts in this game. And that will hit the inside edge, for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. The pitch comes across and down and out for ball 2. 2-1 the count with Meyer on first. It's a 2-1 pitch, and that'll miss inside for ball 3. This top of the second inning brought to you by Laramie GM Auto Center and Drake Jeffries. (3-1). As that one will walk. After the ball 4, sending him to first base and Meyer to second. Eight to 3, the Bison are up. First pitch comes across for strike 1 from Slowick. So we have Meyer on second base off the strikeout and passed ball, and Gage Allen on first after the walk. That pitch swung on for strike 2. So we're back to the top of the order. Trey Mungan. (0-2 is the count. Slowick looks back at second, deals home. That'll be slapped. Nice slide by McCafferty. Gets it to Panton on second and over to Pezzanella on first for a 6-4-3 double play. 2 outs now for the prospects as Cade Lynham will step up to bat. Excellent slide by McCafferty as Meyer will make it to third. That pitch will be called strike 1. Great block by Bannister to make sure it didn't get past, even though that ball missed for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Count even at 1-1. Here's the pitch from Slowick. That'll hit the outside edge for strike 2. I don't think Lynham liked that one. Lynham playing with what I presume would be his brother, number 17, Colin Lynham. No confirmation on that. The 1-2 pitch. Looks like the ball kind of slipped out of Slowick's hand for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Lynham in the first inning struck out for the second out. Here's the 2-2. And that'll be swung on and missed for strike 3. The third strikeout of the game for Slowick as we head to the bottom of the second inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. 8-3, the Bison up over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Nico Pezzanella steps up to bat for your Gem City Bison after pushing across 8 runs off of 5 hits in the first inning. We're back here in the second inning as the wind begins to pick up, blowing in from the right field. Won't be that much of a problem, though, as we begin this second inning. First pitch swung on and fouled towards the left for strike 1 by Pezzanella. This bottom of the second inning brought to you by Premier Bone and Joint Centers and Heartland Embroidery. The 0-1 pitch will be slapped into center field. That's going to hit at the warning track. Pezzanella will be in at second easily. He's going to go ahead and take third base, and he's going to get there with no problem. It would have been a stand-up double. He slides in there, pounds on his chest for a leadoff triple here in the second inning. Keegan Schultz will step in now, the Texas Cowboy. As the Bison lead at 8-3 now with a runner just knocking on the door, waiting to bust it down to make it 9-3. But until then, we're still 8-3 here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. I want to thank everybody for joining us here on this beautiful Wednesday evening for doubleheader action. That's right, a twin bill, 2 7-inning games. Is that first pitch going to come across for strike 1? Schultz. In the left-handed batter's box, another slap into left center. That's going to drop before Lynham can get to it. Pezzanella will waltz his way in to make it 9-3 as Schultz will get credited with a single as he makes it to first base. That'll bring up Tyler Godfrey as he steps in. Dumont on the mound coming in relief for Menikuchi. He's starting pitcher for the Prospects. He was taken out after giving up all 8 runs, I do believe that was, and first pitch comes across for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. The runner on first. Last time Godfrey was up, he struck out. The first out of the first inning. No balls, 2 strikes as that one comes across for strike 2.
We're doing dizzy bat. Nice, good work, boys.
0-2 the count. That's going to miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pretty decent crowd on hand here today. A warmer day we've had in Laramie today. Schultz will go ahead and take the run from first to second. The throw will be in time, the tag not in time. And so the manager from the Prospects will come out to argue that one, as right now, tentatively, Schultz is in there safe with a stolen base. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count to Godfrey, as the base umpire and the manager for the Prospects are disagreeing. And it looks like that will be the call. Schultz is in there with a stolen base, and the count will move to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dumont comes set and deals home, and that'll miss. That'll hit on the outside edge for strike 3 and give him out number 1.
Now batting number 13, Justin Ross.
9-3, the Bison lead it. One out in this inning as Justin Ross steps up to bat. First pitch will be in on the outside edge for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and Schultz in second after the stolen base. Ball misses near the shins of Ross. 1-1 is the count. 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 out, that being Godfrey, who struck out for the 2nd time today. The 1-1 from Dumont. Huge hack from Ross. Won't do him any good, though. That'll set him down. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. Dumont looks back, sends home, and that'll miss up near the hands as he's holding the bat for ball 2 to even things up once again at 2-2. Two as Schultz is going to go ahead and go. Swung on and missed, and Schultz will be in there. No problem. Once again, second stolen base, as Ross will once again be set down on a strikeout for the 2nd out of the inning. Pereira steps up to bat now as Schultz is in at 3rd with 2 outs. Schultz showing off his speed on the base paths today with 2 stolen bags. First pitch of this at-bat will be in there on the outside edge for strike 1. Tico Pereira stepping in. Earlier on today was walked and then came around to score. That pitch will miss inside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pereira from Miami, Florida. That'll be swung on and missed for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He walks around, steps out of the batter's box, steps back in, lines up his bat, and puts it over his shoulder. The 1-2. Swung on, fouled towards the right side. Count will remain the same at 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs with Schultz taking his lead off of 3rd. Dumont staring right at him, deals home, and that'll be slapped a little bit less foul this time into the opponent's bullpen area. Count will once again remain the same at 1-2. Here's the pitch from Dumont. That will miss down low for ball 2 to even things up at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2's all across the board. Here's the pitch from Dumont, and that'll miss outside for ball 3 to fill things up. Pereira having a nice long at bat, fouling 2 balls off and taking it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Dumont deals, that'll be swung on once again, fouled towards the back. Count will remain full at 3-2. Schultz still on third. As Dumont comes set, sends it in, and that'll be slapped into shallow right center field. Schultz will come in to score, no problem. And that will bring up Justice Panton as Pereira gets to first. Stepping into the left-handed batter's box, getting the signs from third base coach. Welcome back, John Grigg. Missed him last week on our road trip. This guy sitting next to me had to fill in for him. 2 outs with Pereira on first. First pitch swung on and missed by Panton. That'll make the count 0-1 with 2 outs and a runner on first. 2 runs pushed across in this half inning to make the score 10-3. The Bison leading by 7. The 0-1 swung on once again as his bat band fell off. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs with Pereira at first. That one will miss up and out for ball 1 to make the count 1-2. In the first inning, Justice Panton walked and then came around to score for the Bison, 1 of the 10 runs that they have. The 1-2 will miss just outside the outside edge for ball 2 to even things up at 2-2. 2's all across the board. Dumont deals home, swung on and missed by Panton for strike 3 and out 3. We head to the 3rd inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. They lead at 10-3 over the Nebraska Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Nolan Brown steps in, the shortstop for the Nebraska Prospects. They're trailing the Gem City Bison 10-3 here in the top of the 3rd inning. He steps in. Slowick still on the mound for the Bison as that ball will miss down and out for ball number 1. Second pitch swung on and missed for strike 1. The 1-1 coming from Slowick. That'll miss high and in for ball 2. Brown has a .238 average throughout the season as that ball will miss once again for ball 3. 5 for 21 with 4 runs, 4 doubles, 2 RBIs, 1 walk, and 2 hit by pitch. As that one, speaking of hit by pitch, we'll go ahead and hit him. At least I think, as he was shaking his hand. He'll go down the first base line for a walk. And that'll bring up.
Oh, I think he sees a bat.
Folks, you might have a foul ball. I think the beer might be still alive.
The umpires get together.
Just kidding, my bad.
And he will award him first base officially. Well, good, because I just wrote it down in pen. Tristan Gomes will step up to bat now, the designated hitter for the Prospects.
We'll do a race at the bottom of the third.
First pitch will miss for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Here in the top of the third, no outs with the runner on first. 1 ball, no strikes will be slapped into right field foul territory. Suppose I should finish my thought before I take a breath for strike 1 off the foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Slowick. He deals, runner's gonna go, and the throw is in time, but McCaffrey can't get a handle on it. Brown is safe at second off the stolen base, and the count will move to 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1, the count to Gomes, who earlier on in this game in the first inning hit a triple and then came around to score 1 of the 3 runs. Here's the pitch. Slowick's pitch will miss down and inside for ball 3. That'll make the count 3-1 with no outs and a runner on first for the Prospects. The 3-1 pitch. That'll paint the outside edge for strike 2, and Gomes knew it. 3 balls, 2 strikes here in Laramie at Cowboy Field. Walker knock situation for Gomes. Here's the pitch from Slowick, and that'll miss down low for ball 4. Runner's going to go from second to third, and that'll put runners on the corners. Brown is at third off the stolen base and the passed ball, and Gomes will be in at first. Pitching coach John Grigg comes out to talk with Slowick, as Ryan David will step up to bat for the Prospects. David playing first base, so .188 batting average. Has appeared in 5 games, 3 of 16, that's 3 hits of 16 at-bats, with no runs, 1 double, 3 RBIs, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. As he steps into the box, we want to say thank you to all of our sponsors. And these sponsors in particular is top of the third, brought to you by Arrowhead Candy LLC and Michael Luby, as the pitch is going to be in time at second base. Panton got a handle on it, and once again, Gomes will be in there for the stolen bag, as the second base umpire has called the second runner safe that I personally thought was out, both of them. But I digress. No balls, 1 strike to David. Slowick comes set. That pitch is going to hit him right across the chest.
Now batting for the prospects, number 17, Colin.
As TK, the home plate umpire, will walk it out to Slowick. And that will go ahead and load the bases. Colin Lynham, the right fielder, will step up now. 0 outs in this half inning. Here's the pitch from Slowick. That'll be flown out to center field. Wood chasing it. That's going to go across, hit the trees in the outfield. A lot of power coming from Lynham. And that will tack on 4 to make the score 10-7 off of the grand slam from Lynham. That will clear the bases. And bring up Zach Johnson for the prospects.
Now batting for the prospects, number 15, Zach Johnson.
First pitch of this at bat, swung on into center field, this time a little bit more shallow as Wood tracks it backwards. Makes a nice catch for out number 1 of this inning.
Number 32, Jackson.
That'll bring up Jackson Meyer. Now stepping in, the catcher for this prospects team. First pitch, Slowick will miss outside for ball 1. Meyer, the catcher, has a 125 batting average. 1 for 8 this year so far, as that one's going to be swung on and missed for strike. I thought that was swung on and missed, my bad. Yes, it was. The count's going to be 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and that ball will miss outside, make it 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out with nobody on base. That pitch going to miss down and out for ball 3 to make the count 3-1 for Meyer, who in the second inning struck out, but made it onto base on a pass ball, but got left on base. That one's going to be slapped, picked up by Panton, using his chest, and get it over to Pezzanella for out number 2. That'll bring up Gage Allen.
So that's the second baseman, so 2. So it's 4. A little bit weird because that shift on, so 4.
First pitch will miss and go past Bannister for ball 1. Ten to 7 is the score between the Bison and the prospects. Slowick comes set, deals home, and that'll be swung on and missed by Allen. 1-1 pitch, fouled straight back for strike 2. Well, back into the left a little bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The 1-2 pitch from Slowick, going to be slapped, grounded to McCafferty, picked up, and over to Pezzanella for out number 3. The Bison get out of the half inning. We head to the bottom of the 3rd, but not before a grand slam narrows the lead 10-7 over the Nebraska prospects. We take a break and come back right after this on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Derek Wood starts things off again here in the bottom of the third inning. The Gem City Bison lead at 10-7 over the Nebraska Prospects. Thank you for joining us here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. First pitch comes across for strike number 1. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled off towards the left. Now 0-2 in favor of Dumont. No balls, 2 strikes. Dumont deals, and that'll miss out for ball 1. Down here we have Tico Pereira signing and giving a bat to an adorable little baby. That one will miss out for ball 2. 2-2 is the count. And that'll miss out for ball 3 to make the count full. Three balls, 2 strikes. As Dumont will deal, swung on into left center field. Wood is going to come across first as that ball gets down. He'll be into second, no problem. Pumps the brakes, however. 3 doubles so far in this game. Insane work by the speedster D. Wood, as that will bring up Quinn McCafferty, who earlier on in this game walked in the first inning and also tripled in the first inning. That's right, we batted around the order in the first inning. Huge reason as to why the Bison are up 10-7, had 8 of the 10 runs in the first inning. First pitch will be in for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, no outs, with Wood at second. Here's the 0-1 pitch coming from Dumont. Once again in for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, with no outs in this half inning. Here's the 0-2 from Dumont. That one will miss inside near the belt area for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. McCafferty playing shortstop today, bouncing around between shortstop and second throughout the season so far. That ball will miss for the second ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to even things up. No outs with a runner on second. That runner being the leadoff man, Derek Wood. Here's the pitch. It would have been a ball, but McCafferty swung on it. The count will remain the same. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two still the count as Dumont steps in, gets the sign from Meyer. Looks back at Wood at second, deals home, and that'll miss down low. Wood's going to make it into third easily, as the count will move to 3-2. As Wood will move to third on a stolen base. Full count now for McCafferty. Here's the pitch from Dumont, and that'll be chopped foul towards the left side. Excellent effort by Coach Grigg. The count will remain the same. 3 balls, 2 strikes. It's going to be slapped into right field, being chased by Lynham. And that's going to be dropped for a fair ball. Wood's going to come around to score. A wild pitch. McCafferty will test it, and he'll slide into third. Excellent base running from McCafferty, as Wood will come in to score off of the double from McCafferty. So that will bring up Luke Bannister now. The catcher with a runner on third. 11-7 is the score. Gem City up over Nebraska here in game 1 of this twin bill. Here's the pitch. That'll be lined right back to the pitcher. Bannister's going to get there. Off the single. So that'll put runners on the corners. As the manager once again comes out for the prospects. Third time this inning, and he's just going to have a conversation, as far as I know, with Cale Dumont, who's on the mound. Nico Pezzanella standing in the on-deck circle right now, awaiting for the mound visit to be done. Bannister on first and McCafferty on second. Excuse me, third. My bad. The coach of the prospects walks back to the dugout. As the umpire walks back behind home plate. So he's going to take a practice pitch here once again. After he got smoked in the right hip bone. As Pezzanella will once again step in. First pitch of this at-bat upcoming to Pezzanella. With runners on first and third. Pitch will miss outside for ball number one. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. 1 run already being pushed across this half inning. Second pitch in there for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Dumont, and that's going to miss out for ball 2. To make the count 2-1, with Bannister on first and McCafferty on third. Two balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Dumont. The runner is going to go. Bannister will have to slide down. He'll get out, and the play at home. McCafferty will be safe. So Bannister will be caught stealing for the first out of the inning, and McCafferty will come in to score off the so the score will move to 12-7. The Bison up. Pezzanella still in with a 2-1 count. 1 out in this inning. That swung backwards for strike 2 on the foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Excellent, beautiful night here in Laramie, Wyoming, as the pitch going to come across. Be swung on by Pezzanella. They'll throw it around after the strikeout. So the second out will come across as Schultz will step into the batter's box. Schultz, third baseman, the Texas Cowboy. Two outs. Is that first pitch gonna hit for strike 1? No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here's the pitch from Dumont. That'll be swung on and missed to put him down on an 0-2 count. Schultz previously in this game has walked and came around to score, and then singled and then stole 2 bases, and then finally came around to score. Foul backwards into the concourse. Count will remain the same. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch fouled back once again, virtually the same spot for another foul ball. 0-2 is the count. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Foul back again. It just keeps getting shorter each time.
That's a premier bone joint foul ball.
Count will remain the same once again. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swung on and flown out into foul territory. What is that, like 3 or 4 straight foul balls for Schultz? 0-2 will be the count. Still, the Bison lead at 12-7. Here's the pitch. A little chopper picked up by David. He'll get it over to Dumont on first, and that will be the 3rd out of the inning. The Bisons strand none and have 3 more hits in this inning as we head to the 5th inning on the Gem City Bison, the 4th inning on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. We'll be back right after this. Trey Mungan steps in, the second baseman for the Nebraska Prospects, trailing 7-12 here in the top of the 4th inning. Hello, everybody, and welcome on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. First pitch going to be swung on for strike 1. I'm going to take a second to thank our sponsors. Kevin Evans, Motive Coffee Company, as that one's going to be flown into right field. Godfrey tracking it, comes down with it for out number 1. Also want to thank Chili's and Blue Mountain Bookstore for bringing you this broadcast of Gem City Bison Summer Collegiate Baseball. First pitch of this at-bat will be in for strike 1. Also, I suppose I should mention, this is kind of a big deal. New pitcher for the Bison, Ty Volmer, hailing from Casper up north in the Cowboy State. Second pitch will be slapped, a little duper into the left side of the infield. Excellent play from Keegan Schultz to get it over to Pezzanella on third. That'll be a 5-3 putout, and that will bring up Nolan Brown.
It's a 2-for-1 beer special.
2 outs.
Wow, I guess I was wrong. Should I have done Pepsi? Do you guys not even like drinking beer? What's going on here?
First pitch of this at-bat upcoming, Ty Volmer. Here's the pitch that'll miss up and in for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, and nobody on base. Previously in this game, in the 3rd inning, he walked, and in the 1st inning, he singled. Both came around to score. Pitch gonna miss for, won't get in for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Volmer goes into his windup, deals home, and that's swung on and missed for strike 2. That'll make the count 1-2.
I'd start clapping if I were you guys. How about a slow clap?
1-2. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on into right center field. He'll come around into second base. He'll test it, and he'll go third. He'll get in there easily for another triple in this ball game.
Nolan Brown hates beer. Now batting for the Prospects, number 12, Tristan Gomes.
So that'll bring up Tristan Gomes, a designated hitter for the Prospects. 2 outs with a runner on third now. First pitch as Volmer peers in, gets his signs from Bannister, steps off, as does Gomes. Everybody steps back in. Gomes puts the bat over his shoulder. First pitch, flown out into right field. That's long and high, and that will be another home run in this game. 12-9 will be the score, as both Brown and Gomes will come across to score off of the home run from Gomes. That will go ahead and bring up Ryan David, the first baseman. Number 35. Steps in. Pitch comes from Volmer. That'll miss up high for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. One 0 is the count. Volmer deals home to David, for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, nobody on base after the home run, 2-run home run from Gomes. The 2-0 from Volmer will miss down low this time for ball 3. 3 ball, no strikes. 2 outs, nobody on base. Here's the pitch. And that'll be in there for strike 1, called strike 1, as I swear to me it looked like David was halfway on his way to first base. 3 balls, 1 strike. It's going to be fouled directly back into the safety netting for strike 2. That'll make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch to David, and that will miss down low for ball 4. Putting 1 more runner on base for the Prospects. That'll bring up Colin Lynham. Two outs First pitch swung on and fouled off towards the left for strike one. 0-1 is the count. Vollmer, that'll get in there, down low for strike two. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. With the runner, David, on first.
What's up?
0-2.
I already did one. Do another one?
No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That ball will miss for 1. Ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, as that ball will go past. 1-2's the count. Vollmer comes set. Here's the pitch. And that'll be in there for strike 3. His first strikeout of the game, and that will retire the side. We head to the bottom of the 4th here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison lead at 12-9 over the Nebraska Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Tyler Godfrey steps in for your Gem City Bison. They lead at 12-9 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. In the left-handed batter's box, first pitch will be down on the bottom edge of the strike zone for strike 1. Godfrey, the right fielder for this Gem City Bison team. The 0-1 pitch will be swung on and popped up towards the back for strike 2 on that foul ball. So far today, he's struck out twice, 1 swinging, 1 looking in the first and second inning, respectively. Both were the first outs of the inning. That one's going to be lined into left field. That's going to be out for the first Bison bomb of the season and of existence. Tyler Godfrey sends it into right field all the way near the Wyoming soccer complex. Steps on home plate. That'll put run number 13 on the board. 13-9 is the score, as Justin Ross has to follow up the first Bison bomb in the history of the Gem City Bison.
Yeah, someone does need that. Yes. Yeah, it's the first one.
One ball comes across. That one's going to miss for ball 2. Well aware the scoreboard is not working, currently trying to fix that. There we go. The count is now 3-1. Here in the bottom of the 4th, after the first Bison bomb of existence from Tyler Godfrey, Ross steps in, and that will miss inside for ball 4 to send Ross to first base. Tico Pereira will now step in, the left fielder for the Bison. Stepping into the right-handed batter's box. First pitch, swung on and missed by Pereira.
Got one. All right, baby.
0-1 is the count. That'll miss. Out and down for ball 1. That's excellent protection from Meyer to make sure that doesn't go past, allowing Ross to swipe second. That one's going to be fouled straight back into the concourse area for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. No outs with Ross at first. 1-2 is the count. That'll be swung on into center field. Lynham tracking well. And that will put out number 1 on the board. Bringing up Justice Panton, the second baseman for the Bison. Panton so far today has walked and struck out. In the first inning, he walked and came around to score. 13-9 is the score. Gem City up over the Nebraska Prospects. First pitch will miss for ball 1.
Yes, he does.
1 ball, no strike. Here's a pitch. It's going to be fouled off towards the right side. For strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Madsen deals it. Panton will ground it to Mangan. For the 4-6 out, and that'll bring up Derek Wood at the top. No double play can be turned. Off the fielder's choice. First pitch to Wood will be on the outside edge for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. The pitch will miss outside for ball 1 as Meyer had to get out of his stance and reach out and pray that that ball would land in his glove. 1 ball, 1 strike. Panton's going to go to second. The throw will not be in, will be in time, excuse me, for the 3rd out of this inning. We head to the 5th inning on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. They lead at 13-9 over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Zach Johnson up to bat. That's going to be fouled off for the first strike. This at bat towards the left side. 0-1 pitch will be swung on. McCafferty will pick it up and send it over to Pezzanella at first for the first out
Now batting number 32, Jackson Meyer.
of this fifth inning. 13-9, the Bison lead it. Jackson Meyer steps in now, the catcher, left-handed catcher for the Prospects. 1 out, nobody on base. First pitch swinging for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Vollmer will miss down low for ball 1. In the previous half inning, we had our first Bison bomb in franchise history. Tyler Godfrey pulled it to right field. So that one's going to be popped up towards the right side in foul territory. Pezzanella calling for it, and he misses it as he misjudges the depth of it. So the count will move to 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. One, 2 the count for Big Country on the mound. Ty Vollmer. Here's the pitch, and that'll miss down low for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Now for Jackson Meyer. Here's the pitch from Vollmer. The 2-2 fouled backwards. The count will remain the same. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Meyer, as I said before, 125 batting average. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Vollmer. That'll miss up high for ball 3. Slugging percentage of .250 and on-base percentage of .462. So he's pretty good at getting on base, not necessarily putting the ball in play to get on base. That one will miss down low for ball 4, and that will send him walking over to first base. That will bring up the bottom of the order. Gage Allen. So Allen will have 1 out on the board, a runner on first. First pitch will be fouled off towards the left for strike number 1. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch that'll miss down low. Throw down to first, not in time, as Meyer will get back safely. 1 ball, 1 strike. As you can see, the clouds moving in. That's really nothing. There might be a little bit of precipitation, but no severe storm imminent for the Laramie area. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now as the pickoff attempt over to first, not successful, so the count will remain at 1-1. Here's the pitch. It'll be fouled off towards the right. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and 2 is the count. Big Country comes set. Deals home, and that'll miss. Bannister. It'll go straight between the legs. Meyer will advance on the passed ball, and the count will advance to 2-2, depending on how you look at it. Fall to 2-2 if you're going the other way. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Vollmer peers in. Comes set. and deals the pitch. It'll be fouled off towards the right. The count will remain the same once again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2.
You're the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
1 out and a runner on second. Here's the pitch, and it'll be flown out into right field foul territory. Pezzanella and Godfrey chasing it. Not able to get there in time, so it will fall, and the count will still be 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out as Vollmer steps back on. 2-2 swung on, and that's going to be right to Pezzanella. The throw to second is not going to be in time. Panton can't hold on to it. So the line out to first base is going to be the second out of the inning. As the lights come on here at historic Cowboy Field, Panton walking off what seems to be a little bit of pain in his lower back as he instantly grabbed for it. As he walks back over to his position. And we are ready to continue play here with Trey Mungan. Runner on second, 2 outs as Mungan steps in. First pitch of this at-bat will be fouled off towards the right side for strike 1. This presentation of Gem City Bison Baseball is brought to you by Quality IV Care and H&R Block, Polk Country in the Black Tax Services, Smith Beverages and Les Schwab Tires, home of the best tire value promise. Here in the top of the 5th inning, the Gem City Bison lead at 13-9 over the Nebraska Prospects. Currently we got no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs with a runner on second. Vollmer deals and foul back towards the right side. The count will move to 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 13-9, the Bison lead it over the Prospects in game 1 of this doubleheader. This is the pitch that'll be fouled straight back. So the count will stay at 0-2. Oh, 2 is the count, 2 outs, runner on second. Here's the pitch from Vollmer. That'll be chopped and picked up by Vollmer. He'll zip it over to Pezzanella at first, and he will be safe just fast enough to beat it out for the single.
Now batting for the Prospects, number 16, Cade.
As Meyer will advance to third. 2 outs for Lynham with runners on the corners. Here in the top of the 5th inning, Bannister giving the signs for his teammates. Fresh count coming from Lynham, who has struck out twice and grounded out to third. First pitch will be low in the dirt for ball 1, 1 ball, no strikes. With 2 outs, Meyer at third and Mungan at first. That one's going to be lined into center field. Wood chasing it, and that will be brought down for out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison lead at 13-9 over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Derek Wood still up to bat for the Gem City Bison, as Justice Panton was caught stealing. At first pitch, going to be swung on into right field for a hit. Derek Wood going off today. 3 doubles and now 1 single for Wood. And that'll go ahead and bring up Quinn McCafferty with no outs and a runner on first. First pitch coming, and that'll hit inside for strike one. Once again, want to thank our sponsors, Blodorn Lumber Company and Ivinson Memorial Hospital. That ball will miss. Wood's going to go ahead and take second, as he should. The speedster D. Wood on second now on the passed ball. So McCafferty still in there with a 1-1 count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Earlier on today, he's walked and doubled, coming across to score in both of those frames. That ball's going to miss up near the face for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs with D. Wood at second. The pitch lined into left field. Wood's going to come around and score, I'm sure, as McCafferty will advance to second. The throw will be in time. The tag, not as much. So McCafferty will make it into second, as Wood will advance the score 14-9. The Gem City Bison up over the Nebraska Prospects. Nobody out, a runner still on second, that being McCafferty. Off of the throw, got a single, and then advancing to second off the throw. That pitch is going to go ahead and hit Bannister right in the elbow. Nobody really thought it hit him, as he walks up to first base. Runner on first and second now for Pezzanella. First pitch of this at-bat, going to miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs, with a runner on first and second for the Gem City Bison, leading it 14-9 over the Prospects in game 1 of a twin bill. A doubleheader action today at Cowboy Field. Pitch will also miss for 2 balls. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs, as once again will miss for ball 3, virtually same spot, at least the past 2 times, if I do remember correctly. .30 the count, and that will miss for ball 4, sending Bannister to second, McCafferty to third, and of course, the one, the only, Nico Pezzanella over to first. Stepping up now, the Texas Cowboy, Keegan Schultz. (14-9), the Bison lead it. First pitch coming across for strike 1. Beautiful pipes, man.
First Gem City,
0-1 the count, with runners on first, second, and third. Bases loaded. That's going to miss down for ball 1. Excellent awareness for Meyer to pick it up. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. 14-9, as that's going to be lined into right field. That's going to bounce. McCafferty will come in to score, adding to the total. 15-9 is the score, as Tyler Godfrey will step up to bat now. Godfrey previously has struck out, and got the first Bison bomb. How about that? It will be synonymous with the Gem City Bison name as that first pitch will come across for strike number 1. We've been waiting for that first Bison bomb, and it's come off the hands of Tyler Godfrey. Second ball swung on for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs with bases loaded. Time called by Godfrey, steps out. 15-9 is the score. The Bison up over the Prospects. Here's the pitch. That'll miss way outside for ball 1. Meyer throwing himself out of the way so he can make that play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's the pitch. That'll miss for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch dealt and swung on, but fell back towards the left, excuse me. So the count will remain the same. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Excellent control from Godfrey to hold out and make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. With bases loaded. Schultz on first, Pezzanella on second, and Bannister on third as that one's lined into left center field. That's going to bounce, bring in at least 1 run. 2 runs are going to come across the score. They're going to pump the brakes on Schultz at third. So Bannister comes in to score, Pezzanella comes in to score, and Schultz will make his way to third off of that stand-up RBI double for Godfrey. I'll bring up Justin Ross now as the coach from the Prospects will go ahead and take the ball from the pitcher, and we will have another pitcher come in here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. We'll be back to tell you more about him right after this. We come back here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network for Justin Ross's at-bat, specifically just for Justin Ross's at-bat. Just kidding. New pitcher on the mound for the Prospects as a first pitch. Going to be flown to right field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Bringing in Schultz. And Godfrey will come around to third. Don't even give me a chance to introduce this guy, man. No outs, and now just a runner on, just runners on second and third off of that double from J. Ross, and that'll bring up Tico Pereira, the rhythm of this Gem City Bison team. Anyway, the new pitcher, number 3, J.D. DePrima. First pitch will miss, out for ball 1. So far today, Pereira has walked, singled, and flown out to center field. That second pitch will also miss for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. As that pitch will come through, Tico will let the bat fly over to his own team's dugout.
Rumor on the street, a guy on deck is dating Tico's sister.
That'll almost come through and hit Justice Panton. He'll have to come get a new bat, or I don't even know if it's a new bat. It might be the same bat.
Harmony, the proud sponsor of this afternoon.
2 balls, 1 strike will be the count after that almost close call. Two 1. The pitch will be fouled back and towards the right. For strike 2, that'll even things up at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch will miss out for ball 3 to Pereira. 3-2, the count is full. Pitch going to be chopped to Mangan. Mangan will get it to David for the first out, but
Now batting number 6,
on that sacrifice grounder, Ross will advance to third and Godfrey will come in. Let's make sure I'm getting the score right. I am not. My bad. 20-9 is the score after 7 runs being pushed across this half inning. My bad on that one, honestly. I've just not been paying attention to the score at all, even though that might be the most important thing of this. So Justice Panton at bat now, as that pitch will miss outside for ball 1. Panton so far today got walked and came in to score in the first inning, struck out in the second inning, and then had a liner. Reached on a first for the on a 4-6 fielder's choice. That one's going to be lined into center field. And that will bring in J. Ross to advance the score 21-9 now, as Justice Panton will make it on the single. That once again will cause us to have to go into other boxes, as we have now officially batted around the order. So earlier on in this inning, Wood singled, advanced to second on a pass ball, and then came around to score on the single from McCafferty. First pitch will miss for ball 1. 1 ball, no outs, 1 out, excuse me. Hold on, let me try that again. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, as that ball will be fouled off towards the right side. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. One's all across the board. That pitch will miss down low for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out with a runner on first. That runner being Panton off the single into center field. 3 balls, 1 strike now. As Wood is in a hitter's favor count. That was going to be lined into center field. That's going to be caught for out number 2, the first out from Derek Wood today. As Quinn McCafferty will now step up to bat. (20-9) is the score. Gem City up over Nebraska Prospects. No balls as that first pitch will come across for a strike. That'll make it 0-1 with 2 outs. Panton still on first. That ball missing outside will cause the count to move to 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. With Panton at first taking his lead. The pitch coming from DePrima. Timeout called. As McCafferty takes a second to calm down and step back in. Line his bat up with home plate, and we're ready to go. DePrima comes set and deals in. That'll miss inside. Actually, that'll hit him. So we'll have runners on first and second after that hit by pitch.
Bannister. Nice. Good one, dude. I like the paint.
So that'll bring up Luke Bannister for the Bison. First pitch of this at-bat, upcoming. DePrima looks back at second, looks home, fires home, and that'll be fouled backwards for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, with runners on first and second. That will be fouled back.
TJ Provenzano, I'm going to need you to come on over here and sign some more baseballs on this side of the field.
0-2 is the count with 2 outs and a runner on first and second. That pitch will miss for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch that'll miss outside for ball 2. 20-9 is the score. Gem City up over the Nebraska Prospects. Once again, this is only a 7-inning game, as this is game number 1 of a doubleheader that's going to be lined off to the left field foul territory. The count will remain the same at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two is the count. 2 outs with runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. That's going to be swung on into right field. Panton's going to come around third and score. McCafferty.
Now batting for your Bison, number 26, Nico Pezzanella.
Come into third. 21-9 is now the score, as Pezzanella will step in, batting for the second time this inning. Two outs with runners on the corners. That's going to be popped up into Right fielder flown out to left center field, and that's going to drop for a base hit. Another run will come around to score. Another run will come around to score.
All right, let's try some, folks. See if you can't sing along with me.
23-9 is the score. Pezzanella will go into second now.
Just me. Thanks a lot, guys. Now I look like an idiot.
2 outs only in this inning, as 10 runs have come across the score just in this half inning. That first pitch going to miss for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. That's going to be fouled backwards for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Now to Schultz. He fouls it off towards the left side for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, with Pezzanella at second. Here's the pitch from DePrima. That's going to miss about belt high on the inside for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, with 2s all across the board here in the top of the 5th inning. Excuse me, the bottom of the 5th inning. My bad on that one. 2-2 will miss down low for ball 3. That'll move the count to full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The Bison potentially down to their last out of this half inning. Here's the pitch, and that'll miss for ball 4. So Schultz will go walking. And Tyler Godfrey will now step up to bat. With 2 outs and runners on first and second. First pitch coming, and that will be in there for strike 1 to Godfrey, who has the only Gem City Bison home run so far this year. Let's see if he can make it 2. 0-1, that's going to be lined into shallow right field. Pezzanella's going to come around to score. Schultz is going to be stopped at third.
Number 13, Justin Ross.
So off that single, another run will score. Score will be 24-9. The Bison up over the Nebraska Prospects. 24 runs on 22 hits. So far, runners on first and third. First pitch will be in there for strike 1. 2 outs. Second pitch will be swung on and missed for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. DePrima comes set and fires, and that's going to be foul tipped. Count will remain the same at 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That'll be fouled backwards. Count will once again remain the same Earlier on in this inning, Justin Ross hit a double and came around to score one of the 11 runs we've had in this inning. 0-2 pitch, swung on for strike 3, dropped by the catcher Meyer and thrown down to first for out number 3. We head to the 6th inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network, 24-9 in the. As we head to the top of the 6th, I lost my train of thought. We'll be back right after this on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. New pitcher on the mound for your Gem City Bison, number 32, Conrad Kish. First pitch will come across outside for ball number 1. One ball, no strikes. That second pitch will come across for a second ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Now as Kish faces Zach Johnson, the left fielder for the Prospects. That'll miss down low for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's a 3-0 pitch. Kish comes set, deals right in there for strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Kish, an excellent outing last time he was out versus the Canyon County Spuds, helping the rallying back just to lose 9-8. 4 will come across the plate and send him to first base. So Johnson will come across and walk. We'll bring up a pinch hitter, I do believe, number 12, Nick Barnett. That's going to be popped up towards the left for strike 2.
That's another premier Pony George foul ball.
Ball two? It was that guy. That guy. Should we run it back?
So here in the top of the 6th inning, count going to be 1-2 to Nick Barnett. One, two, the count. And he'll watch that one go by for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. As that'll be fired and in there for strike 3, his first strikeout of the game. As the Gem City Bison still lead at 24-9 over the Nebraska Prospects.
Hey, go Stros.
One guy who didn't give you crap.
Hey.
You got one.
Hey. Don't
One
let
out.
anyone ever give you crap. You ever have a problem, you come up here and we'll go make sure to take care of it. Go Stros.
First pitch of this at bat, going to be swung on and fouled towards the left
What should we do after this? Try you to shut down?
for strike 1.
Hey, do we want to find 4 people to play musical chairs after the bottom of the 6th inning?
No balls, 1 strike. As the umpire sets in once again. Pitch going to be swung on towards the left. Pereira following it back, and that will be caught in the warning track. He'll get it into McCafferty.
Now batting number 17, Colin Lyman.
Who will two outs here in the top of the 6th. The pitch going to be fouled off towards the right for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs now. The runner still on first. So the pitch is going to be swung on into left field, high and deep. There is no way anybody is getting to that one. Colin Lynham, the 2nd home run of the game for him.
Now batting number 15, Zach Johnson.
So that will put across 2 more runs for the Prospects, making it 24-11. Still 2 outs. This first pitch will come across for ball 1. Zach Johnson 1 for 3 on the day so far, with an average of .333. Second pitch will miss out for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. That one's going to miss inside as well for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes, 2 outs as Kish climbs up the mound once again. The pitch will get in there for strike number 1. The 3-1 pitch dealt by Kish. I'll get in there to make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Kish bends over, looks in, comes set at the waist, deals it, and that's going to be swung on for strikeout number 2 for Conrad Kish. That will end the top of the 6th. We head to the bottom here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. 24-11, the Bison lead it over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this. All right, so that we're going to go ahead and call it, I guess. Caught us all by surprise up here in the booth and all around the stadium. They're just going to go ahead and call it. 24-11 is the final score. The Gem City Bison will get back to 500 at 6-6. We're going to have about a 25-minute intermission here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Make sure to stay tuned, and we'll be back in about a half hour for game number 2 of this doubleheader. Once again, final score 24-11. The Gem City Bison win it over the Nebraska Prospects. Be back in about a half hour for game number 2. Welcome back, everybody, here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Game 2 of this twin bill has started. Quick 2-1 count from Chamberlain. Dealt to Jaden Adams of the Prospects. That's going to be swung on into shallow center field. A nice play by Randy Stoltz, the new guy coming in here. For out number 1. Now coming up to bat, number 17, Colin Lynham. At first pitch. Gonna miss for ball 1. Let me reset the innings here. Second pitch will come across for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now to Colin Lynham. The third, going to come across for ball number 2. Ryan Chamberlain getting the start for the Gem City Bison. This count will move to 2-2. Two as Chamberlain comes set. Gets ready to deal. Here's the pitch. That'll miss barely up high for ball 3. Pezzanella behind the plate for this second game of the twin bill. Full count. That's going to be in there for strike 3. Second strike of the inning, second out of the inning and first strikeout of the game for the hometown kid, Ryan Chamberlain. So now stepping up to bat, number 7, Nolan Brown. First pitch going to miss for ball 1. One-0 going to be lined into left center field right over McCafferty's head. Going to be picked up by Wood and fired back in. So Brown will stand at first off of that single and bring up Tristan Gomes. Gomes is stepping in now with 2 outs, a runner on first, and a fresh count to deal with. That pitch will be in there for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. No balls, 1 strike. Coming across, strike 2, going to be swung on and missed. 0-2, going to be the count. No balls, 2 strikes as Chamberlain comes set. Here's the pitch. Check swing, going to be held. The call will be ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Count is 1-2. Pitch going to be fouled off towards the left. Count will remain the same. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That pitch going to be outside. For ball 2, that'll even up the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs with 2s all across the board. Chamberlain comes set, fires home. That'll be fouled towards the left once again. Two balls, two strikes, two outs. Chamberlain looks back over at first to Brown. Looks back at home, now comes set. And that's going to be strike three, swinging. Ryan Chamberlain will get 2 strikeouts in the first half inning as we head to the bottom of the first here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Still knotted up at 0-0. Derek Woods steps up to bat for your Gem City Bison, who just won 24-11 in the previous game versus this same Nebraska Prospects team. Of course, different lineup as first pitch. Going to come through for ball 1, and it'll travel all the way to the backstop. Getting the start on the bump for the Prospects. It's going to be number 26, Dane Toman. That's second pitch. Also going to be down for ball 2. The 2-0 pitch coming from Tillman. And that will miss inside near the elbows for ball 3. And finally, the 4th pitch will come across for the first strike. 3-1 is the count as Woods steps in once again.
I mean, we had a ton. Then we gave a lot of the guys wanted something that was still
3-2. Now as that second one came across, that'll make the count full up. And he will go ahead and go walking. That'll bring up Quinn McCafferty. Wood with, I think, 3 doubles in the first game. A huge part of the reason that we won 24-11. First pitch comes across for strike one. No balls, one strike, no outs. I want to thank you guys for listening on the Gem City Bison digital network. We'll go through a whole list of our sponsors at the end of the broadcast tonight. We'll make sure to get you all your mentions, even though this is kind of a shorter game type situation. The count will be 1-1, 1 ball, 1 strike. As Toman pitches, Wood's going to go. The Speedy McSpeedster Wood is going to get caught at second.
What do you want? What's the better DJ? We're working on the walk-up. I think I got everybody's walk-ups correct. You got lines, right? I know I did. About time, right?
So McCafferty will stand in at home plate. Balls to strikes is going to be 2-1, and that will make it strike number 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. The pitch from Toman will miss, down and out for ball 3 to fill up the count once again. 3-2 is the count. And the pitch will be outside. So once again, a player will go walking. McCafferty goes down to first base. And that will bring up Nico Pezzanella.
Now batting number 26, Nico Pezzanella.
One out with Pezzanella stepping up to bat. Still tied 0-0 here in Laramie, Wyoming at Cowboy Field. Historic Cowboy Field. Legendary Cowboy Field. Put literally any adjective before Cowboy Field and it'll sound amazing. 1 ball, no strikes. The swung on deep into left field. That is going to be gone. Nico Pezzanella with a home run will push across. 2 runs here in the bottom of the first inning. 2-0. Gem City leads it over the Nebraska Prospects. We come into today with no home runs, and then all of a sudden we have 2 Bison bombs. What's going on, Tico? 1 out in this inning, and we are leading 2-0.
Now batting number 21, Keaton Schultz.
So Keegan Schultz will now step in, the Texas Cowboy of this Gem City Bison team. First pitch going to come across for strike 1. 0-1 pitch from Toman. That'll be grounded into right field for a base hit. And that'll bring up
Now batting your new Gem City Bison,
the new guy,
number 22, Randy Stoltz.
Randy Stoltz. Wearing number 39 today. First pitch going to be outside for ball 1. As Stroth will lead outside, check down at first, and nobody is going to be running. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. As Stroth and Toman have a meeting at the mound. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. The Gem City Bison lead at 2-0 over the Nebraska Prospects. Here's the pitch, swung on high, pop fly into shallow right field. Adams tracks it down for out number 1. There's a lot of potential in there. That was a lot of power put into that ball.
Jack Jones.
2 outs now. as that will bring up number 17, Jack Jones, who was missing on our previous road trip. That first pitch going to come down, ball 1. Jones playing right field in this game for the Bison. 1-0 pitch coming from Toman, lined into center field, being tracked by Lynham, and that is going to be at least a double. 1 run's going to come around to score. He's going to pump the brakes at second, and the Bison are up 3-0 as Schultz will come in to score.
Now batting number 29, your hometown kid, Calvin Webb.
We got 2 hometown kids coming here on the Gem City Bison lineup. That will be Calvin Webb stepping up. Native of Laramie, Wyoming, Laradice, as I like to call it. So Jack Jones standing in at second. First pitch going to come across for strike number 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs with a runner on second. Oh, 1 will get in there for strike 2 as well. 3-0, the Bison lead it. No balls, 2 strikes. That's going to be swung on and popped foul backwards. That will keep the count at 0-2. 0-2 count. Toman looks back to second, fires home, and that will be down for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs with a runner on second. One ball, 2 strikes. Toman deals home, and that will be in there for strike number 3. So that'll be the 3rd out of the inning and the first strikeout of the game for Toman. We head to the 2nd inning, here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. 3-0, the Bison lead it over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look out to the third base side. It's going to become a tradition.
Ryan David up to bat for the Nebraska Prospects, trailing 0-3 here in the top of the 2nd inning. First pitch going to come across for strike 1. So 0-1 will be the count. Send to 1-1. Chamberlain getting the start on the mound for the Bison. That'll be fouled off towards the left side for strike number 2. One ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Nobody on base. The Bison lead it 3-0. One ball, 2 strikes. Now moves to 2 balls, 2 strikes to even things up at 2-2. Here's the pitch from Chamberlain. That'll miss inside for ball 3.
Hey, you keep working for us. We'll keep feeding you candy, buddy. What's your name? Emerson. I'm Jack. Nice to meet you, buddy. Thank you for letting us ball.
The 3-2 will miss for ball 4, sending David to first
Now
base
batting for the prospects,
on a base on
number
balls.
18, the beer batter of the game. If he strikes out,
So that
folks,
will bring
it's a
up
2-for-1 beer special. Number 18,
Jackson Stroth.
Stroth.
Now batting, no outs with a runner on first for the prospects and Stroth. Chamberlain comes set, fires the pitch, and that'll miss up near his head for ball 1.
Love that.
1 ball, no strikes. Chamberlain comes set, pickoff attempt over to first. Not going to be in time, however, as David will get back. Here's the pitch. That'll miss once again for ball number 2. The 2-0 coming from Chamberlain. That'll miss once again for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. David on first. Stroth. At the plate. The 3-0 swung on and popped up into shallow left field. McCafferty tracking it, calling off Salgado. And that'll be out number 1.
Now batting for the prospects, number 16,
So now coming up, Cade Lyman for the prospects. As David still remains on first. No balls, no strikes, 1 out. With the runner on first. Here's the pitch from Chamberlain. That'll get in there on the inside low corner for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled off towards the left for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes off of that foul ball. 1 out. Off of the pop out from Stroth. And a runner on first. Here's the pitch from Ryan. That'll miss outside for ball 1. Ryan Chamberlain goes to the University of Mary, a rival of my school, Minot State. I like to call it the 83 rivalry, but 1-2, and that will be in there for strike number 3 for the second out of the inning. And now coming up, J.D. DePrima, who got a taste of the mound in the last game. Two outs. First pitch coming, Chamberlain. Will miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs with the runner at first. Here's the pitch, and that'll be in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs to DePrima. And the prospects, who have a runner on first. That pitch will be in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Chamberlain looking to strike DePrima out. Comes set. Here's the pitch. And that'll be lined into left field. Salgado playing a little bit more shallow, allowing him to get to that ball, and that will be out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 2nd inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison lead it 3-0 over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Two is the count to Cooper Hack as we are in the bottom of the 2nd inning. 3-2 now. Full count for Hack. Stepping in as the DH for today, or this game, I should say. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be swung on a little late for strike 3. And the first down of the inning, and the 2nd strikeout of the game. Caleb Salgado stepping up now. 1 out, nobody on base. That one's going to be fouled off towards the right for strike 1. Here's the pitch, 0-1. Will turn to 0-2. Here's the pitch, and that will be strike 3, looking for Salgado. So that brings us back to the top. Derek Wood, who in his first at-bat walked and then was caught stealing for the first out of the inning. First pitch of this at-bat coming up from Toman. Here's the pitch, and that'll get in there for strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here's the pitch that'll miss outside. A nice little catch from Stroth. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Nobody on base for the Bison and Wood. Here's the pitch. That'll miss way outside once again. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two-one is the count. That's going to be swung on and fouled back towards the left for strike 2 to even things up at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Twos all across the board with nobody on base for Wood, and he swings it and fouls it towards the left once again. Count will remain the same after that foul ball. 2 outs on 2 strikeouts, 1 looking from Hack. One swinging from Hack and 1 looking from Salgado. Salgado got caught on the outside edge. 3-2 the count now as that pitch missed. Full count pitch coming, and that's going to be fouled back once again. Count will remain the same. 3-2 is the count. Coming around, puts his bat over his shoulder, and he swings, grounds it to first base. Gomes picks it up and sends it over to Tolman, and he got him out. So that will retire the side. 3-0, the Bison still lead it as we head to the 3rd inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Gem City 3, Nebraska nothing. We'll be back right after this. Cam Matson steps up to bat for the Nebraska Prospects here in the top of the 3rd inning. A quick 0-1 count now goes to a 1-1 count as that ball will bounce and hit the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike. That pitch misses for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs, nobody on base for Matson in his first at-bat of the game here in the 3rd inning. A chopper straight up the middle. McCafferty handles it and sends it over to Webb for the 6-3 putout. That'll bring us back to the top of the order to Jaden Adams.
Now batting for the Prospects, number 1, Jaden Adams.
As he steps in the right-handed batter's box. First pitch, upcoming. from Chamberlain. There it is, and that's flown out to left center field, and that's going to be gone. Solo shot from Jaden Adams here in the top of the third to make the score 3-1, Gem City. That'll bring up Colin Lynham. Playing left field for the Prospects today. First pitch of this at-bat from Chamberlain. Here it is, and that'll miss. Outside for ball one. 1-0 the count with one out and nobody on base. There it is, flown out into right center field. Wood calls it and makes the nice grab for out number 2. That'll bring up the shortstop, Brown.
Now batting, number 7, Nolan Brown.
What's going on?
2 outs with nobody on base.
Oh my God, of course. Yeah. Well, we're only playing 7 innings. Do you want me to do it too? What's your son's name?
That's going to bounce in front of the catcher.
Elena's little brother, Gabe. Okay, cool, nice. And remind me your last name?
For ball one. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs.
What if we had the whole place sit down? What if we do it right after this half inning? Sound good?
The 1-0 pitch will hit inside on the inside edge for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. The 1-1 from Chamberlain swung on into left center field. Salgado tracking it back. That's going to hit at the warning track, as Brown will come around to second on the stand-up double. Nobody scored, however, so runner will be on second with 2 outs, and Tristan Gomes stepping up to bat. Two outs with a runner on second.
It's a long day, man. Dude, we should just be thankful that the lights are on. It's true.
2 outs. That'll miss. That'll hit on the outside corner for strike 1.
We go half price beer and you spill all of them.
0-1 is the count as Chamberlain and Pezzanella
Grab me 2
come and have a talk. Oh, 1 the count as Pezzanella comes behind the plate. The mask goes back on the umpire.
Which one should we do? Should we do the Stevie Wonder one? Ratchet happy birthday?
0-1 the count. Chamberlain deals and misses on the outside lower corner for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The 1-2 from Chamberlain misses in virtually the same spot for ball 2. Two balls, 1 strikes, with 2 outs and a runner on second for the Prospects, more specifically Gomes. That pitch going to be lined straight at the umpire. He falls down trying to get out of the way. Brown will come around to score on the RBI single from Gomes.
Now batting number 35, Ryan David.
That'll bring up Ryan David. First time he was up, he was walked but got stranded by the 3 outs that followed him by Stroth, Lyman, and DePrima in the 2nd inning. 2 outs with the runner on first. It's going to be grounded to Schultz at third, over to Webb at first, and that will be the end of this half inning. We head to the bottom of the third here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. 3-2. The Bison lead it over the Prospects. We'll be back right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to need your help.
Quinn McCafferty steps up to bat for your Gem City Bison. First pitch swinging, so the count will be 0-1. To McCafferty, the 0-1 pitch fouled off towards the left for strike two. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on base and nobody out for McCafferty and the Bison. Last time he was up, he walked and ended up coming around and scoring off of the home run, the 2-run home run, the 2-run Bison bomb from Nico Pezzanello. The 0-2 pitch coming from Toman. It's going to be swung on and missed for strike 3, and that'll be out number 1. The 4th strikeout of this game for Toman. That will bring up the aforementioned Nico Pezzanella. He'll miss out for ball number 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, and nobody on base. And that'll hit on the outside edge for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. Last time he was up, Pezzanella, as I said before, had the 2nd Bison bomb of the day and of the entire franchise's history. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. That'll miss outside for ball 2. That pitch will miss for ball 3, filling up the count at 3 balls, 2 strikes with only 1 out in the inning. Pezzanella steps in. Here's the pitch. That's going to be swung on and missed for the 5th strikeout of the game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to help me
for Toman.
I asked first. Let's try again.
The back-to-back strikeouts will bring up Keegan Schultz, the Texas Cowboy. With 2 outs, he should have been a Cowboy.
Much better. Thank you.
That first pitch going to be in there
Let's start a little tradition here.
for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, and there's the pitch. That'll be fouled back off towards the right for strike 2.
Lexi. Hey, Lexi. No, bottom of the 4th. dance or something in the middle of the fourth.
0-2 the count, and that's going to miss inside for ball one.
Bottom. Yeah, they're doing something in the middle.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the 1-2 from Tolman. And it's going to be swung on and missed for strike 3. 3 consecutive strikeouts to end this inning, and we head to the 4th inning on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. 3-2, the Bison lead it over the Prospects. Jackson Stroth will step in for the Nebraska Prospects. First pitch gonna be strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, nobody out and nobody on base, as this is the leadoff batter of this inning. And second pitch also gonna be strike 2. Calm down, Ryan. 0-2 from the Laramie kid. Sends it right in, and that's gonna miss barely outside on the edge. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Last time Stroth was up, he popped out to shortstop, and now he pops out to first base.
Now batting number 16, Cody Lyman.
So now Cody Lyman will step up to bat after the first out of the inning, a pop out to first base by Stroth. First pitch gonna miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out with nobody on base. Here's the pitch, and that will miss low. Inside for ball 2. The last time Lyman was up, he struck out looking for the second out in the second inning. The 2-0. Gonna miss outside for the 3rd ball of this at bat. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch, and that's gonna be a 4-ball walk. For Lyman. So Lyman will get a chance to go walking, and that'll bring up J.D. DePrima. One out, runner on first. Here's the pitch from Chamberlain, and that'll be down low for ball 1. Pezzanello will pick it up and stare down Lyman at first. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Chamberlain comes set. Fires home. Once again, down for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. With a runner at first base for the Prospects. The pitch, pickoff attempt, excuse me, over to first. Not in time. The count will remain at 2-0 with the runner still on first and still 1 out. Here's the 2-0. That'll miss for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. As DePrima steps back in. Here's the pitch, and that'll miss outside for ball 4. 8 straight balls, 2 straight walks for Chamberlain, and that'll bump Lyman up to second base, and DePrima will walk to first. That will bring up Cam Madsen after the mound visit from pitching coach John Grigg. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Want to say thank you to Marky's Meat Market, Montez the Mudman, Liggett Transport and Crane, Gardner's Pest Control, Cook & Associates PC, Kia of Cheyenne, Bonds Brewing Company, Advanced Comfort Solutions, Hilton Hotel Investment Services, Pepsi Wyoming Beverages, Gary Crum, Mr. Jim's Pizza, Papa Murphy's, the Laramie Care Center, and Nova Health, Community Care Partners. Chamberlain comes set and deals home. That'll miss barely for ball number 1. The 1-0 pitch will be sent in by Chamberlain. That'll make it 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. With runners on first and second. The pitch will miss inside once again. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, we'll do it down the third baseline.
2-1. That'll be chopped, almost picked up by Schultz. That'll sneak into left field. The tying run will come across the plate. So Madsen will come across for a hit, bringing Lyman around to score to tie things up at 3. With runners still on first and second, DePrima at second now, and Madsen at first. That brings us back to the top. Jaden Adams. Here's the first pitch of this at-bat, going to be flown out into left field. Salgado playing shallow, so he has to go ahead and get it. 1 runner's going to come around third, 2 is going to come around third, and 1's going to come into third. So Nebraska will take the lead 5-3 over the Bison, as Adams will get a triple.
Now that number 17, Colin Lyman.
So that'll bring up Colin Lyman. First time he was up, he struck out looking. The second time he was up, he flew out to center field.
I thought
One out with runner on third now. No balls, one strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch coming from Chamberlain. He kicks and deals, down and in for ball one. As Pezzanella talks to him a bit as he goes and picks up the ball. One ball, one strike, one out. One's all across the board for the Bison. Chamberlain comes set. Here's the pitch. And that'll miss down low for ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out with a runner on third. Last time Lyman was up, flew out to center field, as I said before. Looking to do that again, as that's going to be lined into right center. And Adams will come in for another run. 6-3 Nebraska, as head coach Tim Gansrow will call time and come out to talk to him, as that will bring up Noah Brown for the prospects. Nolan Brown, excuse me. As the whole infield's going to come together. And Chamberlain will give the ball to Coach Gansrow. We will have a new pitcher coming in for your Gem City Bison. We'll have more on him when we come back here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. New pitcher on the mound for your Gem City Bison. As you just saw Jack DeLongshaw's face go across the camera. Just got done with our hot dog toss. New pitcher for the Gem City Bison, Mitch Winter. Stepping in now, number 42. 0-1 is the count. At second pitch in there for strike two, looking to get out of this jam. The prospects are leading 6-3 over the Bison.
I'm gonna get a wireless mic. I can't get pent up in here. I'm too ADD. I got too much energy.
That's going to be a pickoff attempt over to right.
I'm too pent up in here. Let's go!
Not successful. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
I'm scared.
Here's the pitch from Winter. Great pitch. Going to be popped up in left field. Salgado's got it for out number 2. That fly out, that pop out, excuse me, to left field will bring up excuse me, let me find his name. I can't really find it. Tristan Gomes.
Should I play Red Solo Cup or should I play Beer Run? What do you think? Ask him what his walkout is.
Tristan Gomes steps in. The first pitch gonna miss inside. The runner's gonna go to second. Count will be 1-0.
Bison power. Bison power.
So Gomes at the plate. That second pitch in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs now with a runner on second. Here in the top of the 4th inning. 4 runs pushed across in this half inning. Winter looks back at second, deals home, and that will be in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs with a runner at second. One ball, 2 strikes. Winter deals. That'll be fouled off towards the left.
Premier bone and joint foul ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Run around with mics. Yes! Until I get a wireless mic, I'm going to be everywhere but the same place at once.
That's going to be fouled back towards the left. The count will remain the same. So one ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch going to miss down low for ball 2. 2-2 is the count with 2 balls, 2s all across the board. That ball will miss for ball 3.
No, I don't want to do all that, dude. I'm too ADD.
Full count now. Winter kicks, deals. That's going to be lined into right field. Jones makes the play. The Bison get out of the inning, but sadly not before 4 runs are pushed across. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison trail at 3-6. We'll be back right after this.
It's the shotgun race. We've got 2 contestants. They're going to shotgun a beer. They're going to take on.
Randy Stoltz, the new guy for your Gem City Bison, steps in. He has a 0-1 count. Make that 1-1 now to even things up. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, and nobody on base for Stoltz. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Tolman. That one will be in there for strike 2. Last time he was up, he popped out to second base for the second out of the first inning. Here's the 1-2. That'll hit the corner for strike 3 and out number 1.
How about if your Bison number 17, Jack Jones?
That's the 6th strikeout of this game so far as Jack Jones steps up to bat. 1 out, nobody on base for Jones and the Bison. That pitch gonna miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. The last time Jones was up, he doubled, but eventually was stranded. The second pitch comes across for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, nobody on base. Here's the 2-0, and that once again misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes.
Beautiful night in Cowboy. Wait till you walk this sucker off.
And that will miss outside for ball
Now batting for your Gem City
4.
Bison, number 29, the hometown
That'll be
kid, Calvin Webb.
That'll bring Jones to first base for the first time tonight, technically, because he passed over it going to second with his double. That'll bring up Calvin Webb from Laramie, Wyoming, first baseman.
Hallelujah.
That one going to be fouled backwards. The pitch. That'll be down low for ball 2. Check down to first as Jones gets back in time. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, and the pitch will miss down low for ball 2. Jones still on first, 1 out. This half inning, the last time Webb was up, he struck out for the 3rd out in the first inning. Nice long deep ball into right field. That's going to be brought down by Madsen, and so Jones will have to retreat. Now that'll bring up Cooper Hack, the designated hitter for the Bison tonight. Out number 2 was recorded. He steps in, 2 outs, a runner on first. Here's the first pitch. And that'll miss down low for ball 1 as Stroth has to go digging for the ball, which was underneath him the whole time. 6-3, the Prospects lead the Bison. 1-0's the count, 2 outs with a runner on first. Here's the pitch. That'll be in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 1-1. That'll be in there for strike 2 at the top of the zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs with a runner on first. As time is called, as Hack goes over and talks to Coach Grigg, who, by the way, missed the last road trip, and look at that. We went 1-4, now we're back and we win the first game. Coincidence? He told me to say that. He paid me. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I'm kidding. He didn't pay me to say that. He told me to say it. He told me to say it, but the 1-2 count misses down low for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs with Jones on first. The 2-2 pitch going to miss outside for ball 3 to make it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hack steps back into the box as Toman has the ball behind his back, looks back at first, comes set, kicks and deals home. That'll be fouled back for 4-0. The count will remain the same, 3 balls and 2 strikes. (3-2). Swung on once again, virtually same spot.
Running back, heads up, that's another premier Bowman George foul ball.
3-2, still the count, as Hack steps into the box once more. There's the pitch, and that will miss for ball 4, putting him to second base. Jones to second, Hack to first, and that'll bring up Caleb Salgado. As the coach comes out for a mound visit, just to have a little bit of a chat with Toman. 2 outs with runners on first and second. You see first base coach Riley Frizzle over at first talking with Hack. Salgado talking with John Grigg, Coach Grigg.
And we're the 3 best friends that anybody could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone can have. We're the 3 best friends.
Bit of an extended mound visit here in Laramie. The last time Salgado was up, he struck out looking for the second out in the second inning. So now the meeting disperses. Salgado now steps into the batter's box. Puts the bat over the shoulder. And he's ready. First pitch going to be in for strike 1.
Let's go. Nice. Oh, give him a ton of candy. Let's go.
No balls, 1 strike. Toman deals right in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs with runners on first and second, that being Hack and Jones. Here's the 0-2, swung on into center field. Jones is going to go around third.
That big time single from number 4, Caleb Salgado.
So Jones will come around and score. Hack will make it all the way to third. Salgado will be at first, so runners on the corners. Setting up for Derek Wood, the leadoff man. Coming back up to bat. First pitch swinging, big Hack for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Steps back into the left-handed batter's box. Comes set, here's the pitch. It's going to be a ball into left field. That's going to bring another run in. 6-5 is the score after that huge single from Wood and Salgado. So Salgado will move up to second, Wood to first, and that'll bring up Quinn McCafferty. 2 outs with runners on first and second now. First pitch coming from Toman, looks back a second, kicks, fires home. Down for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs with runners on first and second. Toman deals a chopper over to third. DePrima fumbles it, and that will leave the bases loaded. Off of the error over at third. So that will bring up number 26, Nico Pezzanella, with the bases loaded, down just 1 run in the bottom of the 4th inning. Pezzanella steps into the left-handed batter's box, ready to do some damage. That first pitch gonna hit on the outside edge of the strike zone for strike 1. The last plate appearances Nico had, he had a home run in the first inning and struck out the last time. 0-1, that's going to be fouled back towards the left for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 6-5. The Prospects are leading the Bison after losing 24-11 in game number 1. Here's the pitch, that'll miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on and missed by Pezzanella for out number 3. We head to the top of the 5th inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison are trailing it 5-6. We'll be back right after this. The official attendance of tonight's ball game, 482 people showed up to watch the Gem City Bison play. You could be one of them next time. Go ahead and buy your tickets at gemcitybison.com, or come here, show up, and we'll get you in. David stepping in now for the Prospects. Quick 1-1 count with the new pitcher on the mound, Parker Knupp of the Gem City Bison. The 1-1 will paint the outside edge for strike 2. Here's the 1-2. That'll miss inside for ball 2. Last time David was up, he grounded to third base. The time before that, he walked. As the 2-2 comes across for ball 3. That'll make the count 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch will miss just down low for ball 4. That'll set up and bring Stroth.
Now batting, your batter of the game, number 18, Jackson Stroth.
Stroth up to bat for the Prospects. Catcher. 1 ball, no strikes is the count so far. The 1-0 pitch, Knupp fires, and that'll miss, barely outside for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs, with a runner on first. There's the pitch, that'll be up for ball 3. 3-0 count. Here in the top of the 5th, the pitch from Knupp will be in there for strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strikes. 3-1, that'll foul straight back to the backstop for strike 2. 3-2 the count. Full count now.
Let's go Bison!
Knupp comes set. And that'll miss down low for ball 4.
Love the energy, ladies.
That'll send David to second. And Stroth to first. Coach Grigg coming out to talk to Knupp.
Working on the weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Swear they passed us, they doing too much. Hadn't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. My wrist going nuts.
Mound visit from Coach Grigg happening.
Someone, I tell you it was us. Was it 2+? Say my number, but I keep waking up.
Those back-to-back walks will bring up Cade Lyman, the center fielder. Knupp looking back and forth between second and home, fires home. That'll be down for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs.
Everybody boo Charles out of the ballpark.
The 1-0 will miss for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs, with runners on second and third after a leadoff walk and a walk after that. 2-0, swung on and missed for strike 1.
What's up, man? Well done.
2-1 the count
I know, man. They're killing me.
for Lyman.
Oh.
2-1. It'll miss high and outside for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 coming from Knupp. Fires down low for ball 4. Loading up the bases. That'll bring up J.D. DePrima for the prospects. No outs so far with the bases loaded for DePrima. First pitch gonna miss down near the ankles for ball 1. Last time JD was up, he walked and that eventually came around to score. Here's the 1-0. That'll miss one again, once again, 2-0. And then the time before that, he lined out to left field, as Salgado was playing a little bit shallow. The 2-0 will hit right there for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out, but runners on all 3 bases. The 2-1 will paint the inside edge for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, with runners on first, second, and third. Knupp comes set. Here's the pitch. That'll hit right in there for strike 3. First strikeout for Parker Knupp in this ball game. First out of this half inning. First pitch of this at-bat, swung on and fouled towards the back for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Oh, 1. Gonna miss down low for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike for Madsen. Here's the 1-1 pitch coming from Knupp. That'll miss up high for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Bases loaded for the prospects, leading 6-5 in this top of the 5th inning. Knupp fires. That'll be chopped to Schultz. Go home, force out at home, and force out at first. The 5-2-3 double play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Prospect 6, Bison 5. Keegan Schultz steps up to bat for your Gem City Bison, trailing 6-5 after the excellent 5-2-3 double play to end the last half inning, protecting the score the way it is. Keegan Schultz stepping in now, the Texas Cowboy. Here's the pitch. And that'll miss inside for ball one here in the bottom of the 5th inning. One ball, no strikes. That one will miss down for ball, not ball, strike one. One ball, one strike, nobody out, nobody on. Forgot to turn my crowd mic on. 1-1 pitch. That'll hit on the outside area. One ball, two strikes. Here's the pitch. And that's in there for strike 3 looking. So that'll be out number 1. And that'll bring up the new guy around the block, Randy Stoltz. He's only a new guy for 1 day, by the way. So I'm gonna beat this dead horse until this game ends, and then after that, he's just one of the guys. One out, excuse me. First pitch of this at bat, in there for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out.
And without strikeout, Duchenhauser records his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Senor Duchenhauser, as he's called.
0-1. That one will miss for ball 1.
So sick.
Toman still in the game for the Prospects. That one's going to be lined down the left field line. Stoltz will come around to second base. That's going to be a stand-up double for the new guy on the block, Randy Stoltz. That'll bring up Jack Jones, the right fielder, as Stroth and Toman have a bit of a powwow on the mound. Everybody returns back to their rightful places. 1 out, runner on second. And a fresh count for Jones. Toman comes set, looks back at second. Deals home, that'll miss down for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out with a runner on second. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Toman taking a long peer inside, getting the signs. Now comes set at the waist. It's back and forth between second and home. Deals home. The swing and a miss from Jones. That'll make the count 1-1. The last time Jones was up, he walked and eventually came around to score. And in the first inning, he doubled, but eventually got stranded. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch from Toman, swung on once again for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out with a runner on second. One, 2 is the count. 1-2. That'll miss outside for ball 2 as that one flies by him. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. 2-2 is the count. Toman looking back and forth. Fires home, and another swing and a miss from Jones. A throw down to first will be successful.
The catcher, number 10, Luke Bannister.
And so now Luke Bannister stepping in as the pinch hitter. He steps in here. 2 outs with a runner on second. That runner being Randy Stoltz off the double that he recorded earlier in this inning. Toman deals to Bannister. First pitch swinging and missing for strike 1. Before Webb exited the game, he had a strikeout in the first inning and flew out to right field in the 4th for the 3rd and 2nd out of those innings, respectively. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Toman comes set, looks back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Finally, time is called by Bannister. 0-1, still the count. 2 outs with a runner on second. Here's the 0-1. That one will miss near the kneecaps for ball 1. One ball, 1 strike. That one's going to come across for ball 2. Two 2-1 is the count. Two balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch from Toman. That'll barely miss for ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Toman peers in. Here's the pitch. That's going to be grounded straight to third base. Picked up by DePrima and go to Gomes for out number 3. We head to the bottom of the top of the 6th inning, here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison trail at 5-6 versus the Prospects. We'll be back right after this. Jaden Adams steps in at the top of the order for the Prospects here in the top of the 6th inning. The 0-1 count now. Over at first base, Luke Bannister playing first. And speaking of Luke Bannister, he gets a ball hit straight towards him for out number 1 as he flips it over to Knupp for the putout.
Now batting number 17, Colin Lyman.
First pitch coming from this at-bat, which is Colin Lynham. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. At second pitch, going to be in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out with nobody on base for the Prospects here in the top of the 6th. Knupp fires. It's going to be lined down left field territory, but foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Last time Lynham was up, he popped out to left field. Excuse me, he made it to second. My bad, was looking at the wrong one. That's going to be grounded to Stoltz at second. Picks it up over to Bannister at first for out number 2. So a 3-1 and a 4-3 will bring up Nolan Brown, the shortstop for the Prospects, with 2 outs and nobody on base. Knupp and the Bison looking to get a quick top of the 6th through and head to the bottom where they can maybe take the lead. They trail it 5-6 here in the top of the 6th. First ball going to come across for ball number 1. Knupp takes a deep breath, kicks and fires. That'll miss for ball 2 as Brown had to move out of the way. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, and nobody on base for the Prospects. 2-0. That'll miss high and a little bit outside for ball 3. (3-0), and that pitch will miss for ball 4, sending Brown walking. And that'll bring up Tristan Gomes with 2 outs and a runner on first now. Two outs as Knupp stands on the mound. Here's the pitch. That'll be in there for strike 1 at the lower part of the zone. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. The 0-1 pitch upcoming with a runner on first. Knupp fires in. Excellent piece of throwing from Knupp. 0-2 going to be the count. Here on this beautiful Laramie night. The 0-2 lined straight up the middle into center field. Brown's going to go ahead and go to third. Wood can't pick up the ball. They're going to throw home. That's going to go past. The run's going to come in to score. And Brown will come in to score. So 2 outs. Scores now 7-5. Prospects up over the Bison off of that error. A single and then an error, which allowed Gomes to advance to third and Brown to come through and score. First pitch will miss up high for ball 1. Gomes knocking on the doorstep at third. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs. That pitch once again will miss for ball 2. 2-0 is the count for Knupp to David. David, last time he was up, he was walked and then made it all the way around to third before he got caught up in that 5-2-3 double play. 2-1 the count now as that ball came across for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, and a runner on third. Knupp fires. It's going to be popped up out of play towards the back.
That's open your bowling joint foul ball.
That'll even up the count at 2-2. Twos all across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs as Knupp comes set at the waist. The taller pitcher fires home, and that'll miss to make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Two-two is still the count. Excuse me, 3-2. The pitch will miss down low for ball 3. Thought it was 3-2, but my bad on that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Time called by the prospects manager. So they have a little bit of a discussion. They're going to go ahead and award him first base. As they say that the count was wrong on the scoreboard, so. So David will go ahead and go walking. Knupp deals home. That'll miss down low for ball 1 of this at-bat, which is to Stroth. So runners on the corners now. 1 ball, no outs. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs as Knupp deals. That one's in there for a strike for sure. 1-1 is the count. 2 outs with runners on first and third. The 1-1 pitch. He fired just outside the strike zone for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on and missed for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs with runners on first and third for Stroth and the prospects. The pitch swung on and missed for strike 3 and out 3. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Gem City Bison 5, Nebraska Prospects 7. We'll be back right after this. Justin Williamson steps in to bat for your Gem City Bison here in the bottom of the 6th, trailing 7-5. If I were a scholar, and I do believe I am, Tolman is still on the mound for the prospects. Indeed he is. That pitch gonna hit on the outside edge of the strike zone for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, no outs before Schultz was replaced by Williamson. He had 2 strikeouts and a single. 0-2 is the count. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs. (0-2) is the count. Tolman fires. And that'll miss down low for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on base, as they trail it by 2 runs. One ball, 2 strikes. Is Williamson into bat. Here's the pitch. Check swing, gonna be awesome. Awesome take. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 from Tolman. That'll be swung on and missed. A nice hanging ball by Tolman for out number 1. So that will bring up Caleb Salgado. First pitch, gonna miss for ball 1, almost hitting Salgado. Steps out of the box, takes another hack, and steps back in. 1 ball, no strikes. Tolman takes and fires. That'll be lined straight to Brown at short for out number 2. So that's going to bring up the leadoff man, Derek Wood, for the Gem City Bison, with the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song playing in the background. 2 outs, nobody on base. Tolman looking to get a 1-2-3 inning. Wood not going to let that happen. Here's the first pitch. That's going to be swung on and flown out to left field. Lineman going to make the grab, Colin Lineman at that, and that will bring us to the 6th inning here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison trail at 5-7 on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. We'll be back right after this. Caleb Lafunor heads into the mound for your Gem City Bison here in the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch going to be fouled off towards the left for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. No outs. Lafunor steps off, asks Pezzanello to repeat the signs. 0-1 the count. Lafunor deals. That'll miss outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs. One. Gonna hit inside for the 2nd strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on base.
I love these cheerleaders. My favorite people.
1-2.
I love it. Fire me up.
Lafunor deals, and that's going to be fouled back and towards the left, just out of play. So the count will remain the same. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. That'll move the count to 2-2. Bison trail at 5-7 here in the bottom of the 6th. Lafunor sends it. That's going to be grounded straight to Stoltz. For the 4-3 putout. That'll bring up J.D. DePrima.
Pinch hitting for the Prospects.
There's going to be a pinch hitter for the Prospects.
Johnson.
Number 15, Zach Johnson. First pitch coming from Lafunor, excuse me. Here's the pitch. That'll miss inside for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Excuse me, 1 out. I was lagging on my scoreboard. 1-0 pitch. That'll miss up high, right by where Johnson's head was. 2 balls. Now no strikes, 1 out. The 2-0 pitch coming from Lafunor. And that'll miss outside for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch. That'll miss down low for ball 4, sending Johnson walking.
Now batting number 2, Cam Madsen.
That'll bring up Cam Madsen, the right fielder for the Prospects. The Bison trail it 7-5 here in the top of the 7th inning.
What's up?
First pitch gonna miss outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Runner's going to go. The throw's going to be right on target, just not fast enough. So Johnson will go ahead and take the bag. Madsen with a 2-0 count. Lafunor sends it in for strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. The Bison trail 7-5. Lafooner nods, looks back at second, comes set, deals home. That's going to be lined into left field. Johnson's going to come around third. They're going to pump him, actually, as Madsen's going to go in for the double. So that'll bring up Jaden Adams at the top of the order for the Prospects.
Now batting for the Prospects, leadoff hitter number 1, Jaden Adams.
With runners on the corners and only 1 out in this inning. Adams steps in. Here's the pitch that's swung on and missed for strike number 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Here's the 0-1. The pitch in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch, and swung on and missed by Adams for a very nice strikeout by Lafooner.
Now batting Colin Lynham.
That'll bring up Colin Lynham, the left fielder, for the Prospects earlier on today. He's struck out looking, flown out to center, popped out to left, and grounded out to second. So he's done a bit of everything except get a hit. First pitch gonna miss for ball 1, 1 ball. No strikes, 2 outs.
All of them at the same time. I used to be a radio DJ.
1-0 is the count. 2 down. Lafooner nods, deals home. That's going to miss down low for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs with runners on second and third. Here's the pitch. Right in there. Perfectly for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs for Lafooner. Two 2-1. Swung on, and it goes straight on his foot. Foul tip straight on his foot. He'll try to walk it off. Lyman will. As the coach comes over and tries to make sure he's all right. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Is the count, and outs with runner on second and third. As you can hear, another one bites the dust come across the speakers. 2-2 pitch upcoming from Lafooner. 2-2 will miss. Inside for ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes, making the count full for Lyman. 3-2. In there for strike 3. Another great strikeout from Lafooner. And that will head us to the bottom of the 7th here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. The Bison trail at 5-7. Let's see what they can do in the bottom. We'll be right back. Quinn McCafferty steps up to bat here. In the bottom of the 7th inning, the Bison trail at 5-7, looking to do some damage here in the last half inning. First pitch, going to come across for strike one. No balls, 1 strike, no outs, and nobody on base for McCafferty and the Bison. Tolman, I do believe, still on the mound for the Prospects. Here's the pitch, swung on and missed for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. So far in this game, he's walked, struck out, and reached on an error. Excuse me. Reached on an error. 1-2 now as that pitch misses. The 1-2 pitch. Going to be fouled off towards the left. So the count will remain 1-2 here in the bottom of the 7th, trailing by 2. McCafferty at the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tolman comes set, kicks and fires. That's going to bounce. The ball's going to go off towards the left. Nobody on base, however, so the count will move to 2-2. The count. Tolman. That'll miss. Ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 7th inning. McCafferty comes set, as does Tolman. Here's the pitch. Swung on and dropped. It's going to be a throw down to first for out number 1. That will bring up Nico Pezzanella, the catcher for the Bison, who had a home run in his first at-bat in this game, game 2 of the doubleheader. Just a reminder, the Bison won 24-11 in that first game. First pitch upcoming from Pezzanella with 1 out and nobody on. Here's the pitch from Tolman. Will be in there for strike 1 looking. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and nobody on base for the Bison. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on, huge hack from Pezzanella for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, with 1 out and nobody on. He steps back into the batter's box. Lines his bat up, puts it over his shoulder. Tolman comes set at the waist, kicks and fires. And that'll miss out for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on base. One, 2. Here's the pitch. Check swing. Gonna be in for strike 3 and out number 2. 2 strikeouts to start this inning off. And that will bring up Keegan Schultz for the Bison. Bison's last chance.
Cowboy!
The Texas Cowboy. The first pitch coming from Tolman. There it is. And that'll hit the inside edge for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Toman comes set, goes into his windup, sends it home. He's going to miss up high for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on base.
Laundry's the best part.
1-1. That's going to be lined straight up the middle. Picked up by Adams, over to Gomes on first. That's going to get into the right field. Schultz will walk into second. Off of the throw.
Now batting for your Bison, Randy Stoltz.
So Randy Stoltz, excuse me, will step up to bat now, the second baseman playing today. With 2 outs and a runner on second. Steps in, steps off the mound.
He's still set. He didn't know every pitch yet. I'm all in. Yeah, I do actually, Charlie. That'll make me happy.
2 outs, a runner on first. Excuse me, second. First pitch will come across for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, runner on second. Here's the 1-0. Toman deals. That'll drop down low for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. And the first time up, Stoltz popped out to second base. Second time he struck out, and the third time he doubled, but eventually got stranded. "2-0 count. Steps off the mound once again. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. There's the pitch, and that'll be in there for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Two-one count. Toman comes set, looks back at Schultz at second, nobody holding him on. Here's the pitch. That'll be swung on, foul, they're going to call it, for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Two outs, 2's all across the board with a runner at second. Stoltz is ready, as is Toman. He pitches. That'll miss down low for ball 3 to load things up. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. With Stoltz at the plate, Schultz at second. Here's the 3-2 coming from Toman. The pitch. That'll miss as Stoltz had to get out of the way. Jack Jones, the go-ahead run, comes up to bat. Jones with 2 outs and 2 runners on base on first and second. As Jones goes over to talk to Coach Grigg on the third base line. So Jones steps in, runners on first and second, and 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th, trailing 5-7. Tolman comes set, looks back at second, deals home. That will hit the outside edge for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Jones with his bat over his shoulder. Tolman deals. That's going to line it into left center field, and Lynham will make the grab for the final out. Final score 7-5. The Nebraska Prospects win game 2 of this doubleheader. Once again, the Gem City Bison win game 1, 23-11. Want to thank you all for watching here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Going to take a look at all of our sponsors. Thank you to A.D. Martin Lumber, Lariat Realty LLC, Aspen Family Chiropractic, Grand Avenue Urgent Care, Laramie GM Auto Center, Drake Jeffries, Premier Bone and Joint Centers, Heartland Embroidery, Arrowhead Candy LLC, Michael Luby, Kevin Evans, Motive Coffee Company, Chili's, Blue Mountain Bookstore, Quality IV Care, H&R Block, Smith Beverages, Les Schwab Tires, Blowdorn Lumber Company, Ivinson Memorial Hospital, Marquis Meat Market, Montez the Mudman, Liggett Transport and Crane, Gardner's Pest Control, Cook & Associates PC, Kia of Cheyenne, Bonds Brewing Company, Advanced Comfort Solutions, Hilton, Pepsi Wyoming Beverages, Gary Crum, Mr. Jim's Pizza, Papa Murphy's, Laramie Care Center, Nova Health, Community Care Partners, LLC. Thank you to all of our sponsors, and thank you to all of you for sticking around here on the Gem City Bison Digital Network. Once again, thank you, everybody. First game, final score, 23-11. Gem City wins. And the second game, the Nebraska Prospects win 7-5. Once again, thank you, everybody, and always remember, feel the charge. Good night.